Hello everyone, welcome to Prominence. Apparently it's Prominence 2, apparently. Historian era. And I got invited to join the multiplayer server the other day. It doesn't look like there's like anybody on right now. And I'm sure I'll be able to like join their voice call or something at some point. Let's see. You are a Flameborn, created by Skellig, the creator of all things. You're being sent to the unknown overworld with a quest to stop the Void's invasion in all realms. I do remember the original Prominence was called like Void Invasion, so level up, upgrade your strengths, and unlock new abilities with the talent tree. Zoom in your view for a closer look at things. Roll out of danger. Here's all the links and everything. We start with a shield, a stone sword, some bread, and a quest book. Our eye level is 0. It said 70 for a moment, and then it went away. Looks like we've got plenty of stats here. It is supposed to be like an RPG type thing. So, and this is our trinket slots. And then we've got our quests, which if the quests are right here in our inventory, I don't know that we need the quest book, but still. So Flameborn, you were created and sent by Skellig to this place, the overworld, with an important purpose you must seek answers for. I need to break in 30%. Music can go 30%. I guess everything's at 50%, which is kind of nice. Whoops. So our first quest is questing. Quest book is very important and Prominence will guide you through most of the game's progression. To easily access quest book, click the book icon on the top left. When you open the quest, left side shows what tasks you need to do, yada yada. Find a fruit or veggie. Yeah, this is pretty standard quest book. I appear to have spawned on top of a structure, which is interesting. I do in fact have the zoom feature, which is cool. Trying to figure out how to get down from here. If this is like where everybody spawns, I feel like there's got to be like a way to get down already. But maybe people just jump down normally. It doesn't seem like it's particularly like distant of a drop on the front side or whatever side this is. This is interesting, though, if this structure is what I think it is. It's not. Okay. There's a lot of stuff here already. I assume these are other people's backpacks. Like, am I supposed to take one of these, or are these other people? I think I'm just gonna leave the backpacks. I don't know that I want to take something without knowing if it's something I can take, because like that, there's a lot of stuff here. This looks like somebody's house. This is online, it's an SMP after all. So it very much could be like somebody has like made a house in this structure. Oh, this is the... This is actually... Hang on. What is the map key? It's not J. Oh, good. Applied energetics. Better combat. Britannia. Copycat. Oh, good. Do a barrel roll. I just saw that. Journey map? 0. Large minimap is Z. Is that the button? Open world map of M. Ah, M. The button is M. Okay. I want to change that to J. Which, of course, has a conflict. Because, of course, it does. Jetpack. Let me just clear that. Place item in world. For things. Oh, hush. Again, nobody is actually calling me for any reason. Okay. Now we can hit the freaking map button. Hello, Skirks. Loot barrels. Very cool. Sort. Total energy stored 30,000 EU. Wheat seeds. Definitely take the... I mean, I guess technically I can take anything because these are loot barrels. Which means that even if, like if I leave stuff behind, like, it's not going to be grabbed by anyone else. Because the loot's specific to me, you know. These are all chests. None of this is loot barrels or anything. It's like the only loot itself down here. But yeah, this is... I recognize this structure. This is, like a lighthouse or something. Frostaful. It is a, like, village, technically speaking. Like, there's normally a lot of villagers in there. We have Britannia. Don't mind me as I go ahead and grab some of the flowers that are immediately available right here. Hot Sun Lichen. So it does seem like we have some kind of seasons, considering the wheat seeds say grow normally in the season. Again, I'm not entirely sure. I assume all of this stuff is just random, like, generation. Like, I don't think any of the, like, random stuff here is... like, from other people. I don't know how this freaking I don't know how zeros works, honestly. I'm not the most familiar with freaking zeros. I usually use Journey Map. Oh, that got longer since I've been here. There were some beds over here. I assume the orange bar is hunger, which means that my hunger has gone down a bit. So I should probably think about, you know, trying to find something for food. Blue Jays. Alan Jackman and Orchid Dream. Okay. That's just a lectern. Carrots. There is small amounts of carrots in each one. I guess we'll grab some and maybe that'll be alright. How to quest. We got +2 experience. How to chapters, yada yada. Basics, rarities, and reforging. Oh, good. Multiplayer. To create a party, use open pack parties, create command. M to open the world map. I switch this to J, of course. Claim a chunk. You simply need to right click on top of a chunk and select claim selected. Core aspect of your player progression is leveling. Display at the top left of your inventory. It grows with combat experience, such as fighting enemies or defeating bosses. It allows you to scale up enemies to your level and serves as a progression requirement to fight certain bosses. Each level you get an increase in max health. Some bosses, it's an essential part to be on their required level. Boss quests will show on the description the recommended level. Player level is separate from experience. Maximum level you can reach is tied to your campaign progression. If you're stuck at a level and you cannot go up, you haven't unlocked the next level. That makes sense. Level 65 is current max. So we get up to level 10 before we are required to do Void Invasion. Oop, that one didn't. Okay. I guess I need to... Oh, I need to click this first. Talent tree, along with leveling, is the most important method of player progression. It's directly tied to leveling, as you receive a talent point every 2 levels. Open it by pressing N. Item will get consumed. To reset it, you can use knowledge goals. Item will get consumed unused. Your talent points will get refunded. Okay. And the level limits. Easiest way to teleport is with waystones, naturally. Craft a chest, which is later upgradable. I mean, I guess I could teleport somewhere else. Ancient City bad. Boss 1 through 4. Well, no, there is no boss 3. Just 1, 2, and 4. Dark Sorcerers. End Dungeon. That's funny. Gold City. Here! Moon Dungeon. Spawn. That's that here is not spawn, it's just here. That's funny. We have better combat, which I love. Better combat is just like better, you know? So why don't we head off somewhere for stuff? As we'll start in this direction. Oh, the icicle got shorter. Huh. Interesting. Did it like snap off or something? 4 chops. 5 chops. Oh, I see. HT's tree chop. Cool. Here, I'll even be nice and replant it. Again, I don't think any of these trees are like, oh, this is my tree, don't chop it down. But I still feel like I should try to preserve, you know, the area. Here you go. This could be our little like starter home, since it doesn't look like people are here in this area. You know what? Let's go ahead and actually like make an axe. Or not.
It's dangerous to go alone. Take this.
Whoa. Apparently that's still set up somewhere. Apparently we now have a hype train. I've never even seen a hype train. Well, I thought I was going to make an axe, but I don't even see a wooden axe. Here it is. Planks and 2 sticks. But it didn't do that. 3 planks. Oh, these are twigs. Hang on. Oh, 1 twig turns into 2 sticks. What? That's weird. Got it. There's that's the freaking, that's what I needed. Thanks for the subs. Yeah, that's the front. Grab that redstone torch before it melts the freaking ice there. There's a crafting table right there. Of course there is. Does this have a secret? Nope. It's always, I think, under that carpet. Oh no, wait! It's under this carpet. It appears that this goes underwater. So, any hope of there being a villager down there is immediately wrecked in that case. Because he definitely drowned. So. Oh! Hello. Gosh dang it. I freaking redid all of my alerts literally earlier, and it's like it's doing like multiple alerts for some reason. This is gravel. Alright. I'm at like absolutely wild like coordinates here, aren't I? Zoom in. Back player waypoint. How do I don't know this freaking... I don't know this mod. I use Journey Map. I don't use this one. Great waypoint. Starter. Igloo. I don't use zeros. I use Journey Map. Wild hops. Hop seeds. I guess I probably should... I mean, first off, should probably come inside since it's getting dark. Nope. Freaking, I need 6. Spruce door. I'm gonna put a door on my starter igloo. I don't know if there is some kind of like sleep percentage or how exactly that works. But it does want me to make a chest for the quest. So why don't we do that? Hype chests on the way. Okay. Craft a chest. Blank chest upgrade, a gold ingot, and 2 times backpack tank. Equip a backpack. Click the equip icon in the backpack menu. Backpacks can be upgraded to several tiers. Standard traveler's backpack. Backpack. Let's see. Chest, leather, sleeping bag, string. Along with 2 backpack tanks, which is this one. Which I think that quest gave me those. Okay, that's not a direct. Oh yeah, okay, I see. It's iron chests. Cool. Carrots. White carpet. Got to remember all of the freaking keybinds here. Oh, I had food literally like freaking in my inventory. There's a lot of stuff here. Skelix Forge, Void Invasion, and the Husturian Era. Realms, Moon, Mars, Venus, Mercury, Glacial. Unique weaponry, magic. Tech. Power! Skillix Forge. I'm definitely not at that point yet. I'm just trying to think of what I should do to start out here. I suppose I should do roughly what, like, you usually do in Minecraft, which is start looking at getting. That didn't give me any saplings. Well, that sucks. Oh well. But yeah, I guess I should just do the usual, like, starter things. Work on getting Yoldaboth? Yoldabaoth? Something like that. Sorry. My brain is kind of like frazzled here. Twigs and sticks. Planks. Sticks. Be a wood pickaxe. I'm a little worried about trying to mine down, like, right here, since this seems to all be river. Whoop! This is cobblestone, but that's hot sun lichen, which I guess burned me. Well, you know what? I have the pickaxe, and there is just stone right here. So I'll just grab me a little bit of that. I don't know if I should, like, teleport over to, like, one of the other builds through the wavestone. Or what exactly. I'm gonna be honest, this is the first, like, SMP thing I've ever done. Like, I've run a couple of, like, you know, getting friends together kind of things, but I've never had, like, I've never been part of, like, a public server that wasn't one of mine. So I'm not 100% sure on what I should be doing and where I should be going, and, you know. Lignite coal? Can't mine that with the... Cute. Lignite coal. Makes torches. Just works like regular coal, more or less. So it seems. Rituals, oil crafting. I don't know what half of this stuff is. Whoops. I cannot mine the ruby because I only have a stone pickaxe. But I was able to get some of the lignite coal. I should probably consider making some torches, especially since I have this coal now. I don't know if there's like a vein mine. Oh, that's regular coal. And that's sapphire. Not entirely sure what the difference is between the lignite and the normal coal. I'm also just kind of like watching the chat to see. It looks like some of the people from the server might be here in the chat. So I'm kind of like... Okay, I can't see a thing down there. Kind of like looking... Kind of keeping an eye on the chat in case they have like any instruction that I should like... You know, of things I should consider. Spruce logs. I know I already have a crafting table freaking back there, but I don't care. I didn't need to make a crafting table because I was just making torches. Does look like there's some level of like dynamic light, which is interesting. It is really dark though. It definitely has hardcore darkness, which is perfectly fine. I generally use hardcore darkness myself in mod packs. Shaders built in if you want. Okay. Options. Let's see. Iris. I see, I see. Well, let's see what it looks like. Well, it got darker. It looks good, though. Joy of shaders. I can already tell that they put a lot of work into this pack, considering the custom like resources. Like everything seems to have like a custom texture, which is pretty cool. Okay. Ooh, iron. I like dropped all of the iron. I will say the dynamic, like, lighting does help with the darkness. Because I can always hold a torch. Yeah, now I'm a hero from like your general like RPG, because I have a torch in one hand and a sword in the other, you know. Movie, rather. Hero, I mean, I'm like a hero from like a movie, is what I was meaning. You know, they're always like, you always see them like, they go into the dungeon and they've got the torch in one hand. Oh, 4 raw iron. Okay. Well, that's not a lot. May not rest now, there are monsters nearby. Good. Probably should have kept the shield. It's fine. Did that solve the issue, or is it still... Okay. Sleeping through the night. That ice, though. With the shaders on, like, the ice looks real slick. It's pretty cool, I won't lie. There's a structure over here. Also, I only just now realized that they gave me bread. I have a skeleton skull. We got some mystic flower over here. So let's put this here, and that there, and then that there. I will definitely enjoy getting into Britannia. That's one of the things that I, whoa. I like put the skull on my head and it made everything monochrome. That was weird. This is one thing I'm missing about Township Tales, is that there's no Britannia in that. And so that's always one of the mods that I look for when I making a mod pack. Do we have some kind of vein mine? Dungeons, armor, claims menu, seasons HUD. Enchantment? Okay. Vein mine is an enchantment. Whoops, that's... Wait, hang on. No, I did have that. Oh, freaking right. Lignite. Coal. At first I thought I was using my axe instead of the pickaxe, but that wasn't the case. I was just mining with the wrong tool. Because it's lignite coal, and that requires the stone pickaxe. I always like to use my wood pickaxes until they break. Because then you get the most use out of it. And it's less you have to worry about your stone pickaxe breaking. And I mean, it's only what, 32 durability anyway? The wood pickaxe. So. Ooh. It got like foggy. Oh, I passed the structure. It was just right here. I was like underneath it there when I was mining. Ah! Yeah, I can see why I may not have initially realized that there was a structure here. It's literally just like a combat like arena. That's not the word I'm looking for. Training, like training arena, I guess. Boy, I don't have the slightest clue where I should be looking or trying to go here. I'm just in the middle of a frozen waste. Wait. Kind of also trying to like pay attention to like you know, if the trying to find like flowers for Botania as I'm kind of wandering here. I'm sure I should be focusing more on, you know, getting like iron and stuff. So I can get like armor and things. You know, the usual standard start. Frick. I don't know why I'm like yawning so much all of a sudden. Like, I am generally like always tired. Don't get me wrong. But I've been less so lately, thanks to the sleep medications I'm on. Boy, it's all cold biomes everywhere. Ah, frickin' fire. Prisoners' quarters. Huh? Mine cells. Find a portal to the prisoner quarters. Interesting. So I assume this is some kind of like dungeon thing that I probably don't want to be doing right now. Explorer's Journal, where you will gather items that wouldn't actively find. Are you up for the challenge? 1 golden carrot. Meter's Garden. Okay, so I probably don't want to click these until I've like done the thing, I assume. Or maybe this is how you start. So I just lost all of his fish for his personal aquarium. Helped the god of the sea by finding and fishing up some new specimen. Oh. Now maybe... Oh, I see. Yeah, I think these are just... I'm supposed to just, like, click these, and then that lets me, like, then access the actual, like, find the things. Well, it better be worth it. Yeah, so, wow, it wants me to find all of these? Good lord. Freaking Croptopia has so much stuff. Welcome young collector, for here you see before you is a place where trinkets and accessories are gathered and admired by those around you. Are you up for the challenge? Get hoarding. Find the discs. Hello there, young music enthusiasts. Considering that you're here, it means that you know music is something we all need in our life, and these records are almost lost to time. But we can still salvage them. We must find them and listen to what they have to offer. There's Minecraft discs and modded discs. Welcome to the thing. You must find the things and collect them for your own benefit. You cannot give each trinket a name, just refer to them as a thing. Nothing more, nothing less. There are indeed a lot of things. Good lord. I need to get a brush to do that. Trinket artifacts to collect. Got it. The tutorial questline explains how combat works, change mechanics to how to build yourself. Most of the questline is just reading. Please make sure to read if you want to truly understand things. Got it. Non-combat mechanics. Each weapon has its own attack animation and time, combos. I am aware, actually, of how better combat works. Haste defines how fast you attack. Health defines how much health you have. Next quest will explain the main stats and how each is important for use. New defense mechanics. All shields have new mechanics from the shield overhaul mod. Attack while blocking to perform a shield bash. Interesting. Oh, and then that unlocks way more. How do I know what gear to get? You do this. Difficulty shown applies to both how hard it is to play and how hard it is to make the build. Got it. Yeah, there's definitely a lot to read here. Also, it got dark while I was reading that. Oh. I guess the ghost is not hostile. Oh, maybe they were. And they just weren't attacking. Or maybe I just killed the ghost for no reason. I think I got something off it, but I'm not sure what. I didn't really look. Lots of coal. Coal is always good to have. Oop. There goes my wooden pickaxe finally. Alright, that is the whole of this cave. Hey, I didn't realize I was connected to the other cave that I had found. That was a shadow creeper? You may not rest now, there are monsters nearby. Where? Oh, I don't know, but they're not there now. I guess. Yeah, both those are just ice blocks. In bedrock, I believe. It's packed ice. So that it doesn't, like, melt immediately. Eh? Oh, hey. Hiya. I bring gift. Ooh. Ectoplasm. Oh, is this what I got from the ghost? The ectoplasm? A very source of girl power. Cool. I don't know what that actually does, but cool. They're typing, I assume. Press Z for dash. Oh! Yep. Cool. Whee! They disappear. Well, I really need to find like some leather and some other stuff. Mysterious doorways to otherworldly dungeons have been appearing all over the world. I seem to remember areas from the world of dead cells. How many secrets do these dungeons hide? Main world where your journey begins. Strange door-like portals have appeared all over here. Prison was where criminals and people who showed symptoms of any mutation or disease were thrown. Some of those less unfortunate who survived in these cells are still dwelling around here to this day. Interesting. Lots of weapons. We could go ahead and mark that as red. Doorways is the primary method of accessing the dimensions of mind cells. Doorways to prisoners' quarters found randomly in the overworld and can be broken, crafted, and placed elsewhere. Oh, really? Hovering over a doorway, this will display its coordinates, which are always rounded to multiples of 1024. Two doorways with the same display coordinates will always lead to the same area. Doorways will always remember the coordinates they displayed when they were first placed or found. Picking the doorways up and placing them anywhere else will not change the coordinates bound to that doorway item. Only a doorway in your hand will display a tooltip with the coordinates that would be bound to it if you place it at your feet. It will also tell if you've already visited the area it would lead to. Dimensional runes can be used to change the destination of a doorway in the overworld. Granted when you first enter a cell, but can also be crafted. Only use it if you've already visited the rune's dimension through a doorway with the same coordinates as one you want to change. Okay. So I might want to actually go back to that then and like pick it up, assuming I can. That way I can like have the like portal for wherever we actually decide to like set up our base at. Whee! That is pretty cool, the R to dash. I don't know if that's specifically because of the girl power. I think it might be. This was this it? No. This is, yes, this was it. Prisoners' quarters. I don't actually know how to pick it up. Maybe I just don't have the ability to pick it up yet. Like, I don't know if this is... Oh wait, there it goes. Cool. Prisoners' quarters, doorway. Bound coordinates 1024 by negative 1024. You can step in, you will be safe, but it's not worth it at this point. Ah! So this one's like probably already been explored quite a bit. Well, hi, rotting corpse. I didn't even see him there at first. I like these chain piles. I don't know if I'll, like, do something with them, but I like them. Chain pile block. I assume these can be like crafted into? No? Huh. I see. I think they're just like extra small prison blocks. Big old cage. I don't know why I'm bothering to collect all this stuff. Well, if this is safe, let's step in and look around, I guess. Since Alan says will be good. Whoop. Iron nug, gold nug, gold ingot. String paper. Basically a healing potion. That's cool. I'm considered a local witch here, so if you need brews, charms, or your fortune read, I can help with any of that and more. Nice. Smite 2. Click on fences and walls to create a catenary. I don't know what that is, if I can be honest. Small crate, regular crate. I mean, these are just like decoration blocks, I think. Putrid trapdoors. Spilled Vahoy! He freaking jump scared me, dude. Like, he was kind of suddenly there. Got him. Easy. Monster cell. Who? Loot a monster cell. Monster cells drop from monsters in the prison dimension. Cell infused steel. Cell weapons that can be made in the cell crafter requires cell infused steel to make. Interesting. Quick healing. Craft a cell crafter. Allow you to make various melee and ranged weapons for your armory. A cell crafter. You need 2 monster cells for that, and some copper. Okay. Oh, well, keep a lookout for more then. Here's some iron. That's always good. What I could really use, though, is some leather to make a backpack. Oh, this little, like, thing that floats there that glows. And it, like, spawns the actual mob. Well, he gave me another shield. Ooh, diamond already. Heck yeah, I don't need this stuff. Go put that other shield away too. Don't really need it, to be honest. I can barely even using the shield that I do have. I would rather have, well, I guess it's not that dark in here. I was gonna say I'd rather have the light, but I guess it's not particularly dark in here, but I mean, if I can just pick this door up and move it, I think I'll come back for like the decorations, like the crates and stuff. Yeah, I think it could be cool to get. I just, like, I want to kind of conserve as much inventory as possible right now. Since I don't have a backpack. There's a dude right there. Leaping zombie. You gonna leap? You gonna leap? Oh my gosh, he still hit me. He's got one heck of a hitbox then. I am running low on health because I have not been consuming food. I do that sometimes, where I just forget about, you know, the idea of healing for some reason. Oh boy, we got 2 mobs in here. I think I'd rather just face the one for right now. I see. One thing I was definitely getting confused is the shield bearer, like, charges straight forward. Ooh. Don't mind if I go ahead and take that. But yeah, the shield bearer, like, charges straight forward. And I thought the zombie, like, was leaping straight forward, but he actually like leaps in the direction that you're standing. So it wasn't so much the hitbox as much as it was that he like aimed at me. Oh, this dungeon is extensive. Well, I mean, good way to get freaking gold and iron and stuff, I suppose. Getting plenty of that. Iron glaive with Bane of Arthropods 5. I see. Well, unfortunately it's two-handed, which means that I have to then put away the torches. Archer! Easy. I love better combat. Still waiting for that better combat update, Mojang. Well, that's unfortunate. Looks like I've been here, but I didn't grab this chest. I've already gotten myself lost. I probably should have been placing down my torches so that I knew where I was going. I already have no idea where to go to get back. Was this it? This is the entrance. Okay. So this big room here is the entrance. Entrance. Ooh, it goes down. That might be the way forward. Nutcracker. 8 damage, 1 haste. Slow swing speed, deal critical damage to frozen and stunned enemies. This does 7, but has a medium swing speed. Yeah, this has a higher crit chance and durability and everything, so I think I'll keep hold of that. It looks like I've went this way already. This is where we started. Yep. We've already gone this way, okay. And then this way went to the hole. Paper, iron, gold, chains. I don't know why I'm particularly invested in picking up the chains. I just keep grabbing them. I do like this this particular like Minecraft track though. I think this is one of the Nether tracks. I think this usually plays when you're in the Nether. I think we've been here. Go ahead and mark that as complete. Okay, this was where we had the two mobs. I'm behind the bars. They can't see me. I love Minecraft AI. Monster's Eye. Conjunctivitis respawn rune? Interesting. Well, let's go this way, I guess. I mean, I guess with all the iron I've picked up here, well, okay, I haven't picked up nearly as much as I thought I had. But still, we could probably make freaking, like, armor. Yeah, I mean, I literally have a crafting table with me. So I might as well. Ooh, epic chest plate. Uncommon leggings. +5 armor and -1 armor. Alright. Not quite sure how that works, but sure. Sorry. Probably just need to get like a drink. Hi. Yeah, I'm the type of person that just like barrels in. Like that puts very little thought into, like, you know, being fully prepped ahead of time. Or, like, you know, strategizing and, like, trying to, you know, block and stuff. Let's go this way. Well, we now have enough diamonds to make a pickaxe. So that's nice. Although it is a little funny if you think about it. My D&D group and I have actually kind of been talking about it the last day and a half or so. Like, usually, you know, like I said, I'm the kind of person that just, like, kind of runs in there without too much strategery and, like, fight stuff. And, boss fight conjunctivitis spawns in the lair. Can be found underground in the prison dimension. Deal damage to conjunctivitis, you must first kill the tentacles. Okay. Good to know. But like we've been talking about AD&D, you know, the original advanced Dungeons and Dragons, as opposed to like the 5th edition that's out now. Grenadier or Grenadier, however you say it. Level up. Cool. What was the like level up talent thing? Vein mining. Okay, that's... Which one was that? I totally have forgot. Talents. Open talent tree is on N. Hey, pufferfish! Good old pufferfish. Missions and weapons obtains 5% increase in haste and physical. So there's magic. There's ranger, rogue, and protector. Oh, but I don't have any talent points. It says spent points 0 out of 32. Is that because I didn't use the scroll when I got it immediately? Ooh. Okay, that's really cool. The freaking art in the background here. Because it says I have 32 points. But I've spent 0 of them. Or maybe I can like get 32 points eventually. Need level 3 for first point. Got it. Cool. Alrighty. Then I shall keep working on that. Could go this way next. Again, I don't know why I keep picking up the chains. I just do. Whoops. That's not what I meant to. Whoa! Hang on. I'm under attack, apparently. Explosive bulb. But to continue with what I was saying, I got sidetracked there. like, I'm the kind of person that runs in and just, like, fights without much of a strategy. But, like, I grew up on, like, original AD&D. And it's kind of what my group's been talking about. Like, original AD&D really kind of requires you to think and strategize. And so it's just really funny that even though I, like, grew up on AD&D, like, I it requires Vine Rune to activate. Okay. Insufferable Crypt Flag. Oh, is this? I bet you this leads... This is like the portal to the conjunctivitis or something. Might want to mark that then. Oop. But yeah, the fact that, like, I grew up in like a day and age where you really had to think and strategize. Legendary Iron Helmet. Cool. Like, it's really funny that nowadays I just don't even think about it. Runic Vine. Like, I just play by... Half the time I really do just play by rushing in. Without even thinking too hard. And it's just like, how did I grow up in an era where you really had to think and strategize? And yet, I seem to be completely, like, dumb to the idea of thinking and strategizing. You know? Oh. I was hoping that Quark would do its usual thing of placing the block under, but it's fine. Oh, these are like, you can climb these. Oh, I didn't realize that. These are all fence gates. Second there, I thought the zombie had climbed the chain. But he had not. Leather is very clearly just not a thing. in this dungeon. Increase in items enchantment slots. Sure. Increase the enchantment slots of rotten flesh. Why not? Ooh. So we have Britannia rotten flesh to leather, which is great. So I suppose that is something for me to consider. That I can technically get that. There's also infusing with the solid infuser, but this looks like it's like later game. Granted, the Britannia one's not exactly like recent game either. You know, it's freaking... I need the alchemical, like, infuser, or whatever it's called. I was just wondering if it would be worth picking up the rotten flesh. Maybe I could then convert it into... Ooh, gunpowder. Like, maybe I'd be able to convert it into leather for the backpack, but... not anytime soon. I'm more likely to find cows and get leather than I am to convert rotten flesh to leather. Well, we'll be able to get an iron pickaxe soon as well. None of these enchanted books have been worth grabbing. Like, one, I don't know what most of these are out of the, like, books that I'm finding. But also they just haven't been, like, worthwhile enchants either. The ones that I have known anyway. A cudgel? Oh, that's a type of shield, I think. Just based off of like the stats. Like if I put it in this slot. Yeah. Cool, cool. I do have a couple of torches left. But I'm not carrying any wood, so I am gonna, like, run out of torches soon. See, it's like I take the same amount of damage whether I, like, attempt to defend or not. You know? I'm just not good at defending. Infected flesh. That's interesting. Let's go this way. Ah! Open the chest on me. Not really sure if I need... Not sure if I need the... I don't know what I was saying. Unfortunately, whatever I was gonna say, like, I lost the thought because I got distracted. And it is now gone. It will not come back. Gotta love that ADHD. Just like in the middle of saying something and then nope. Frick you for thinking you're gonna actually, you know, say something. Frick you for thinking you're gonna complete your thought. This is why I don't do Savage content in Final Fantasy XIV. Like, I would not survive. I have proof of that too. Go watch my I attempted Savage content in Final Fantasy XIV for the first time video. It went exactly how I expected it would. Which is that I died many times to mechanics that had been explained to me like 5 times. And people were like, hey, watch out for this thing. And then I did not at all watch out for that thing. It's funny because at the time I was like, I keep taking damage from something, but I don't know what. And the people that I was running with were like, you know, well what's damaging you? And I'm like, I don't know. And then watching the footage back, I realized like he has an attack. The guy that I was fighting, like, he has like he hits you with like a circle around him, but then like he also does like a donut attack, and there's almost no way to like distinguish like when he's gonna do which one, other than I think like a little, I think like his initial cast bar for his abilities like tells you. But it all like it also is like 3 other things that you have to like be careful of. Gold Twin Blade. That thing will break almost immediately. Prot 2, which probably isn't like bad to get, all things considered, but have not gone this way yet. But like during the fight, even though the people there had told me about the ability multiple times prior to like getting into the fight, I absolutely could not remember that it was there. And so I just kept getting freaking blasted by it over and over again. And I was just like, what? Like, I don't understand. Like, what am I getting hit by? And nobody could tell me what I was getting hit by because they just, I guess, probably didn't think about like the in out thing that you have to do at that one point. Like, they just kind of assumed I was probably getting that just fine. But that was the thing that was getting me every time. And I absolutely just could not remember that it was even a mechanic during the fight. Because there was just already too many other things going on in the fight. Like, there was absolutely no way I could possibly have, like, even paid that much, been able to, like, pay that much attention. Just way too much stimulus. Hey, level up. +1 talent points. There we go. Now I get that talent point. Let me start down that rogue's path. For proficient in weapons, obtain 5% increase in haste and +1 physical damage. Oh, hey, Cell Crafter. Greed Shield. Reset rune, health flask, prisoner's quarters, dimension rune. I didn't even realize I could like take the torches. Broadsword, balanced blade. I would need a stick, 4 lapis, and a cell infused steel. And it's an unbreakable cell crafter. Oh! Promenade of the Condemned. Oh. There's like a whole nother dungeon inside of the dungeon. Then let's create a waypoint. Call it Promenade of the Condemned. Now it gets dark. Like, as I break this stuff, it gets dark in here. But it's okay. I needed the torches to mark, like, where I had been. Because I think I've been this way, right? See, I don't know. Because I didn't have the torches to put down. So I'm going to grab some of these prison torches. Just so that I have something to mark with. And this is how you do mazes. You mark where you've been. I mean, unless you're following like the right hand rule or the left hand rule, whichever hand you want to use. Either way, you're using, you know, one of your hands to like know where you're going. At least that's how I do mazes, anyway. Although it is really funny. I don't remember who I was watching, but I was watching a YouTuber, and this might have been a while ago. But they were, I think, playing Minecraft, and they were like in a maze, and they were like, I can never figure out how to get through mazes. And then, like, they were playing with somebody, and that person was like, well, what if we did, like, I don't know, like this thing, like, maybe if we, like, paid attention to, like, the left side, like, if we, like, put our hand to the wall and kind of, like, use that. And I was just like, really? Like, it just baffled me, I guess, that was like this ingenious, like, thing that they came up with. You know, it wasn't a, you know, let's follow the right hand rule. It was like they came up with the idea of the right hand rule. And, like, felt like they were, like, you know, super brilliant for, like, coming up with that idea. And I'm just sitting there like, yes, that's the standard, isn't it? Like, hello? Am I the only one that does that for mazes? Like, I don't know. I grew up with that kind of stuff. You know, the idea that somebody wouldn't even know. Oh, there's probably one of these rooms in that other area. Now that I know that I can climb the chain. Because there was that, like, really long chain. I don't know why I'm taking the chains. Especially since they're like cluttering a lot of the inventory here. Got freaking almost 3 stacks of chains. Like, do I really think I'm gonna use 3 stacks of chain blocks for something? I don't even know what I would use it for. Firebrand. Whoops. Sorry. I don't mean to smack the microphone there. I'm assuming that's like a fire charge that you like throw. And it like does damage. Yeah, blade. How do you make zombies bleed though? They don't have blood. Shouldn't they be immune to bleed damage? Oh, I guess I've been everywhere here now. This chain doesn't look like... Oh, no, it does go somewhere. So basically, every time I see one of these big chains, I should look and see if it leads somewhere. I can see! You know, putrid log. I can make putrid planks. Which means I can make sticks. And if you wonder, well, what does sticks do for you? I mean, other than torches, I have 27 iron. I can just skip the stone axe altogether. And go straight to an iron. That's what it does for me. I definitely am going to need to like leave here and like dump my inventory. Well, we didn't find a runic vine or whatever it was. Vine rune or whatever it was that we needed. Maybe that's in the promenade. But now see, I was gonna say, I remember there being a chain. But we did get a lot of stuff out of this. Like, a lot of stuff. It was actually really helpful to come in here. This one had a single chest up here. So that's unfortunate. That said, I am still planning to continue Township Tales at the moment. Freaking the last stream that I did of that took 16 hours to upload because I freaking streamed for 10 hours. That's ridiculous. Like, I'm just enjoying that mod pack so much. But also, I'm aware that it's not that I'm enjoying that mod pack a lot as much as it is that I'm just enjoying the combination of mine colonies and create. And it kind of makes me want to, like, work on my mod pack that I'm making that has that. The combination of mine colonies and create. Insufferable Crypt Flag. And also, I mean, you know, I'm aware that this was like super lucky that I got invited to this SMP, and I'm not expecting that to suddenly start like happening all over the place. But I am just saying, you know, if that is something that, you know, if there is an already existing good, like, mine colonies plus create sort of mod pack, that people are already doing, I'm gonna take this with me and put it near my base so that I can, like, come back for some of the decorations, and also because we didn't get to actually go into the promenade area. But yeah, I'm just saying, like, I don't know if anybody wants, or if anybody has, you know, a good mod pack that maybe integrates them, like, better than just what, you know, Township Tales does, which is not at all. Like, that's one of the things with the mod pack I'm trying to make, is that I want to integrate all of the mods. You could say I'm trying to make an integrated Minecraft. Aw, that's cute. Thanks for that, actually. I really like that. This chest cannot hold anything that I have. Thigh highs. When equipped, 100 fall damage resistance. Holy frick ball. Is that, so I assume that's like a bauble slot? Trinkets. Yes. Coolies. I love that. Thank you. I'm not sure who you know, gave those to me, but I really like that. I mean, the fall damage resistance is awesome just on its own. But, you know, so is the trans flag on that. Whoopsie. What? Oh. Right. Carpet. I may have forgotten that that was carpet. Like, completely. Well, I mean, that's quite a haul from the prisoners' quarters there. Like, we got a lot of stuff. Didn't get any leather. So I still don't have a backpack, but we got a lot of good stuff out of that. It does want me to craft a cell crafter. And I don't remember what that actually cost. Oh yeah, copper ingots, which I don't have, and a book and quill, which I don't have. So that's something we can look into later. I want to look up quests because I keep trying to freaking open the quests tab with, you know, the tab button, and then there's no, you know, quests, or there's no keybind for it. So I needed to set up that keybind. But that clears out an inventory slot too, because I don't need the quest book. Enter the Nether. How do tiers work? Let's see. Protectors, also called tanks. Ooh, diamond shield. Paladin Librum. Our supporters focus on protecting others by taking the damage from enemies. Protectors focus towards being the first to attack enemies. Taunt them using active talents such as bone armor. Main priority should be maximum health and armor. Mage, rogue, ranger, warrior. Yeah, technically I went rogue. Difficulty medium/hard. Spellblade. Stat-wise, the main priority is haste, then physical damage. Gear-wise, you should look for fast attacking weapons that are one-handed so that you can dual wield them. Oh! I didn't realize I could be dual wielding. Crafted enchanting table. So that's core stats are the stats that everyone uses to an extent, either because you already have a default amount or because any piece of armor will give the stat. Ranged and magic stats. Whoops, unpin. Haste increases your physical attack speed. Health increases the maximum amount of damage you can take. Stamina decreases hunger. Movement increases how fast you move. Armor reduces physical damage. Armor toughness reduces incoming physical damage at a higher range. Hence why it's known as the anti-one-shot stat. Is that actually how that works? I've never fully understood that. Physical damage, elemental powers. Obtain ranged weapon. Spell crit and haste increases the chance of your spells dealing crit damage. How much? Increase the speed of your cast. Cool, cool, cool. Oops, I didn't actually collect that. The spellbinding table is a source of creation of Tier 1 spellbooks. It also allows you to attach spell to all spellbooks regardless of their tier. Maximize performance and allow it to unlock all spells. You must surround with bookshelves similar to an enchanting table. Spellbinding table. Which is gold, amethyst, book, and polished diorite specifically. That's interesting. That's very interesting. I'm definitely gonna want to think about a bigger base. I mean, part of me just wants to commandeer the freaking spawn area. But also I really don't want to stay in a snowy biome. I would really like to find a non-snowy biome. And as such, I'm kind of like, I don't know, wanting to find something else. I don't want to like be like, let's make this a base, you know, when it's not a place that I'm particularly fond of. But I also have no idea how far out I have to go to get out of this like snowy biome. But that's part of why I dumped all my stuff back there. I'm assuming that this server doesn't use like keep inventory or anything. Thank you. That's a zombie piglin? Does that mean there's like another portal around here? Seems weird that there would be a zombie piglin. I would want to say zombie pigman, but it is technically piglin, isn't it? Like, they're not pigmen anymore, they're piglins. There is some kind of divide up here. I'm not sure what it is. Looks like maybe... Oh! I was gonna say probably a wall, but no, it's a track. But maybe I don't want to be standing on it. I didn't, you know, if somebody built a train, then it might be running, you know? But yes, create is in here, which is great. It's just that there's no mine colonies in this pack, which is fine. You know, I don't need mine colonies to enjoy a pack. I just really... Mine colonies is like one of my like big favorite mods is all. You know? So... I don't know. Like, there's just something fun about mine colonies that I really like. Hibiscus, sea beet. That gonna give me beetroot seed. That's just a freaking plant. Okay. Well, that's somebody's dragon. So I should be okay, because it's tamed. I think. Have speed and regeneration. Oh! Beacon. What the frick? This is definitely somebody's base. But that makes sense with the fact that, you know, freaking the tracks end here. So Opportunity is where this is. This is Infusion Pedestal. Need any help? Feel free to shout. Okie dokie. Globe. Cool. I'm not going to take anything. This is another player's base. You know, I don't want to... Ooh, great. Okay, so see, this is what I was talking about before. In, the Township Tales. The greenhouse glass. Which I wasn't seeing in Township Tales. Free trinkets, armor, and weapons chest, if you want to look through it as well. I'm just kind of looking at... Ooh... Fancy! That's really cool at those doors. They've got some AE going on here. Cool. Nope. Yep. That is an open... What? It's dark down here. I actually don't have any torches on me. Oops. I must have dropped them. Any wasteland that has a 1 before it is someone's base. Okay. Good to know. I don't know if they're at the stream and can hear me, so I'm just saying. I'm also typing it in the chat. Okay, so all of these then here are like people bases to begin with. Okay. Did Alan give you a free one yet? Everyone gets one. Not that I know of. I don't have one. I mean, that's cool, though, if they'll give me a waystone. What the frick is this? It's like a floating island with vines that just go all the way down. Good lord. Somebody playing Skyblock over here? That said, this looks like it's some kind of like tropical area, like tropical biome of some kind. Oh my gosh, swimming. Don't know if this is anybody's base or if it's just... Oop! Suddenly I have a waystone. Like, it's still, like, really frozen and cold over here. Despite the very, like, tropical look. Maybe it's just because it's... Maybe it's just the season. Because it's fall. So maybe it's just cold because of the season. I hadn't even considered the idea that, like, even the warm places might be snowy purely because of season. Palm log. Let's do beach party. That's what the mod for this is. That's great. That said, I like this little area. This little, like, foresty... Golden Boreal Taiga. Well, I mean, it is still a taiga, I suppose. But I do like the place. Golden Larch Shrub. I don't know if that is a sapling that grows into these gigantic trees, maybe? Not a bad type of wood. Up here is a standard burial taiga. There would probably be snow everywhere if it weren't for all the trees. Coral snake. You know, I never remember if the coral snakes are poisonous or not poisonous. I know there's something about them that you're supposed to, like, keep in mind, but I never remember what it is. That said, it has become nighttime. It is very dark out here. And I put all of my torches away. Like a dumb. So I'm gonna run back here. I'm gonna hope that that's not hostile. There's definitely a skeleton shooting at me for sure. Random andesite block. White wool, black wool. Archery artisan table. Get a saddle. You can ride the bird. Okay. I mean, I'll have to find a saddle. Obviously. Right now, I'm trying to find a building that has a bed. Yay, beds. Sugarcane. Dead bush. Sir, I'm aware that this is probably like, you know, your bed and all, but I need it more. If I sleep, you're all protected. Hey, there were actually a couple of beds up here that would have been fine. I wouldn't have had to disturb a villager. Oh well. It's not like they actually care. Sean and Elaine? The two of you really should get out of this hole. This hole seems unhealthy for you. Oh, they can't get out because of this spruce fence here. I just realized this fence right here isn't literally in the way of them getting out. There you go. Now they can get out. I'm just gonna fill that hole up so they can't fall down it. Oh yay, more rotten flesh. This doesn't seem to be anybody's base. I'm not seeing any, like, waystones around here. And this is a really cool village. And I do like making my base in villages. Ooh. Increases the length of invincibility after taking damage. Don't mind if I go ahead and take that. Lots of bread. At least I don't have to worry about my hunger, clearly. Smooth stone. Flower pot. I don't think we have botany pots or anything. Nah. Botanist workshop, though. I don't know what that does. I'm sure it's important, though. Whatever it is. Ooh, this guy's got a little farm. You're sure it would be okay if I made a base here? Alright. I might consider that in that case. Put those carrots down. Oh, hey! Potatoes! Again, just get all of the potatoes. No right click to harvest, it looks like. Or if there is a right click to harvest, like maybe like there's like a hoe or something. But it doesn't look like that's just like a natural part of it. So this is like, I think this is supposed to be like a raft. Or a boat of some kind. Just two random spruce planks. There's some kind of windmill looking thing over there. That is way the heck out there. Holy balls. Yeah, I'm gonna want a boat if I want to go out that way. These freaking spruce fences. are in the way of, like, everything. In Minecraft, I just wanted to break the grass. Barrels. Ooh, water bucket. Technically two. Hey, look, we have an infinite water source. Because, you know, I definitely can't find water anywhere else. Not at all. That's funny. He has, like, I think he's supposed to have, like, glasses or something. Would be my guess. Because it's like a layer over his eyes, so... Also, this is like my first, fabric-based mod pack. Maybe those are just eyelids. He seems to be sleeping. I think that's the idea, is that, like, they're supposed to be sleeping. Somehow it, like, got bugged. I get the aesthetic, and it does work, but not when they're generated this close together. Like, it looks awesome. Don't get me wrong. These are all campfires, by the way. They're just unlit. Can you, like, not get out of there for some reason? Or are you just dumb and, like, not wanting to leave now? Villagers, man. Yeah, what you want? I'm busy over here. That was the look that he gave me. Hey, what you want, eh? That's not Watto. That's me impersonating Vinny doing Watto. Like, that's not my Watto impression. That's my Vine Sauce doing a Watto impression. Whoops. I have not been paying attention to my hunger bar. Alright. I'm gonna put this. Hey, they got out of the hole. I'm gonna put this waystone over here for now. Click Sapu. Kelixapu. And that's our base for now. Seriously, these freaking floating islands, though. Well, seriously, they're in the way of getting around. Like, these ones aren't. But then, like, sometimes you just find one that is. Oop, I haven't been in here yet. Centennial! Oh, yep, there it is. I was like, did I get the trophy for that? Yes, I did. Cool. Man, I've already opened 100 chests. That took me so long. In Township Tales. Charm of Sinking. Allows the wearer to move freely in water. But I'm assuming that this is the same slot. Yeah, they're both necklace. That's interesting. Also, my item level is 115, apparently. I don't know how it determines any of that. But it is what it is. I was just trying to see if there was like a cosmetic armor. But it doesn't look like there's cosmetic armor. Hey, a book. Another book, even. That's 2 books. Wow, I haven't been to a lot of this, apparently. I thought I had looked in all of the buildings, but I keep finding more buildings. Hello, sir. Sean. Length of invincibility. Yeah, I think I'd rather have the extra invince for a time. Well, since this will be our temporary base, I'm going to steal this lantern so that I can put my trophy down, since it also lights things up. I'll just put the lantern there for now. I need inventory space. Seashells. I don't need the seashells. And I probably also don't necessarily need the coconuts either, but it's fine. I assume I can do something with those. So this is what... Nope, that's jungle log. Huh. Alright. I figured it. I didn't... That was... I did... I did not expect that to be jungle. But that do make sense. Hey, you managed to escape the place. All of these houses, though, are, like, really small. And are pretty much already, like, completely full. So I don't really have one. Got it. I have to shift to break. Hopefully nobody minds that I'm, you know, taking the, I'm converting the looter chests into regular chests here. I'm fairly certain that, like, everybody's already gotten whatever loots they're really wanting out of stuff. I don't know. I've always just had that concern. I'm always just concerned about, like, being a bother and, like, doing something that's then like, you shouldn't have done that, you know? And I get that there's probably nothing to worry about with that, but still. Which of the... Like, I've already lost which of those buildings it was that I actually made, like, my place. Grass block and 1 water. Interesting. There's one of these big ones. This one. Okay. Create waypoint. We're going to call this second home. And then now, not only do I have a waypoint that goes to it, and I can find it that way, but, you know, it's the second home that I've had here. So let's go back to spawn. Since that's where the stuff was. Whee! That's where our first home was. Grab a backpack. Oh, okay. I can just take one of those. Okay. I can definitely do that. I wasn't sure I mean, there's a lot of them, but I wasn't sure, you know? So I didn't want to take it, and then it was like, you shouldn't have done, you know, there's somebody's, like, these were somebody else's backpack, you know. I'm gonna take the cake backpack. Comes with an Ender Soul hand, whatever that is. Does this go in like a slot or? I think it just goes in my inventory. It doesn't look like it doesn't look like it's a back slot type thing. But okay. I do appreciate the backpack. That helps out a lot. I did see the Ender Soul hand in it, and it's got 2 tanks. Open it and you'll see a little button. Oh, equip backpack. Oh. Press B or click to open inventory. Unequip by clicking the button next to inventory in the backpack GUI. Oh, this thing? Show more buttons. Ah! Use sleeping bag, unequip. Cool. Ability enabled. Oh, I guess it gives me regen. Cool. Got 2 tanks. It looks like I have another upgrade slot too. I mean, I guess technically I could like dual wield. Or maybe you can't dual wield the Ender Soul hand. I'll just keep the cudgel for now. Oh yeah. I was like, what did I come here for again? Came here because I need to go to Starter Igloo and get that chest of stuff. And then I'll have my torches too. And I should be able to just like grab everything since I have the backpack. At least I hope I can grab most of this anyway. Wasn't sure if I had any of those things in another slot, so I figured I'd try to dump them. Go ahead and grab these. Oh, because there's this mushroom, I think it's spread to this block. We'll take the bed, too. Okay, now we can go back to spawn, which was that building. I mean, it's only 500 blocks, so it wouldn't have been that bad to also just run back, but in fact, it might even just be a little more complex to get back here because of the way this building is designed. I don't remember which mod it is that adds this, but I've definitely spawned in this like structure in the mod pack that I'm working on. Just like during my initial like setup, like as I've been working on it, one of the times I loaded it up, I loaded into this structure. Don't need the mushrooms. Backpack. Kalexapu. I'll figure it out eventually. I do realize, you know, I could change it so that I don't have to figure it out. But I like keeping the, like, original names on the waystones. It can be fun. Okay, but seriously. Whoop. And throw all of our crap into here that we're not currently using, including the prisoners' quarters. Now, the Mine Cells guidebook does tell us a few things. And on the platform and right click to activate it. Crouching will make you drop down through the elevator. So be careful, you might get squashed if you're not. And be careful, you might get squashed if you're not careful. Create your own elevators by crafting elevator assemblers and placing 2 of them surrounded by chains on 2 sides like shown on the next page. I made elevators can be destroyed with an axe or by breaking the chains at the platform's height. Okay. Vine Rune. Useful rune that can be used to access otherwise hidden areas. Found in the Promenade of the Condemned. Aha! So yeah, I do have to go there. Path in that area should take you directly to the rune's location as long as you follow the signs. Use the Vine Rune on a runic vine plant shown above to create a vine that will open up new places for you to explore. Promenade of the Condemned. The charming countryside atmosphere of the forest has given way to a less wholesome ambience. Promenade is an area where enemies attack you from all sides out in the open. Dangers of this biome are worth taking on as it houses the Vine Rune, which is required to reach other zones. Leaping Zombie. Oh. Sufferable Crypt. Promenade. There we go. And Grenadier. I see. What used to be a storage room has been repurposed as a holding cell for a creature that appeared out of nowhere and began to grow uncontrollably. It's suspected that the monster feeds on human flesh and hasn't been fed in a while, which might be the reason why she stopped growing, for now. I bet that's the conjunctivitis thing. Also, Shield Bearer and Undead Archer. Just a common archer, now undead. Blood Sword. Bottled blood needed to craft it can be collected from spikes in the Promenade. Oh. Oh. I didn't even, like, realize that the firebrands and the cudgel were things from this. That's cool. I guess these are all the things that I discovered. I think I didn't take the actual, like, double blade sword, so it's not in there. But I'm assuming that was part of it. Interesting. I've heard of mind cells, but I've never actually, like, seen it. So that's actually really interesting. Let's see. We need the petal apothecary, right? Yes. So I need some cobblestone. I need some petals of any kind, really. I didn't grab, and I didn't even think to grab the crafting table from spawn, or rather from my other base there. I mean, it's fine. We've got plenty of resources, but you know, I had a crafting table, and now I don't. That's all. I had like 5 crafting tables, to be fair. Yay, petal apothecary. Awesome. So, I think before I can do anything, though, I need the white flowers. And to get that, I need the mystic fertilizer. Floral fertilizer. Bone meal and dye. Okay. Bone meal then shouldn't be hard, because we have the bones. It's more the dye. Because I did not even consider grabbing any of the dyes from that dungeon. And I do know that I can use the petals to make dye. I would just... I kind of don't kind of don't want to spend too much of the few flowers I do have, you know? And I probably gotta use it on grass. I don't think it will work on sand. Might work on Podzol, though. Guess we can try it. Yeah! Podzol. And I should only need to find one white flower. Frozen flower. Once again, I hope that that thing is not hostile, because it is very close to my base here. Yeah, there we go. Looks like a phoenix. That's what I would immediately assume it is anyway. Okay, so we've got white petals now. So if this follows... Yes, I can bury the petals. Cool. So then we have everything we need. Because I should be able to take the bone meal and bury the petals and bone meal them into the tall flowers. Used to need shears to collect these. I don't know when they changed it, but they did. And basically, once you have like one of any petal, you just have infinite, basically. As long as you know, keep one and use bone meal. So, so now I need to, maybe I actually have to put the water in first. I think normally you're always just able to throw it in there. There we go. And with that, all we need is a seed, which yep, here we go. Wheat seed. Boom. Ta-da! Pure daisy. And with that, I wonder if I can use any logs for this. I'm gonna grab these putrid logs and see if these will work. One issue with being... the one issue with having a base there on the dirt, or on the sand, is that I don't have the dirt. I mean, it's fine, again, I can just come up here, but yay, it works. The putrid logs can be turned into... What is it? Dreamwood? No, living wood. Living wood is the first step. Botania! Oh, I probably should trigger these quests first before I get too involved. The Lexica Botania. I suppose I should craft that. It's just any sapling. Okay, I'll get that in a sec. Once these finish transmogrifying. They should hopefully be done transmogrifying any time here. I don't remember how long this normally takes. But I assume it's working because it's got the particles. Yeah! There we go. Living wood logs. And those become planks, and so on. I think it has to be actual stone. I don't think I can use cobblestone. That's good. That's what we needed first. I need a sapling. To which I come to the realization I have picked up a whole whopping 2 saplings throughout my journey so far. Both of which I then immediately placed down. That's hilarious. So I need to get the frick. There's just like a tree growing in the middle of the water. Well, they're just not seeing the land underneath it, which is very possible, I suppose. Antonio! Come back to that. I did plant a couple of saplings. It doesn't appear that they have grown though, so I'm just gonna snag them. Or at least that one. Yay! Oh hey, it gave me a white petal to begin with. Seedlings backpack, a flower pouch. Hey, and floral fertilizer for that. Cool. And more floral fertilizer. Oak log and stone. Oh, don't mind if I do. I mean, this is standard freaking Britannia here, though. Just a million things you have to do. Like, there's so much stuff here. But it's fine. I like this mod. It's fun. Whoops. One of the better mods, if I do say so myself. Whoopsie, there's still a hole there. And I might as well go ahead and use this floral fertilizer while I'm at it. And then we'll look and see what that pouch requires. I don't think I was even aware of the pouch. Prior to this. The pouch thing doesn't sound particularly familiar. So I'm interested in seeing how that works. Whoop. Also, speaking of Britannia flowers, I probably should put them all together for ease of access. So I'm going to take the ones from here, put them in here. Ta-da! Pouch. Flower pouch. I need wool and at least one petal. Which of these houses was it that had the wool? Or was that something completely different? Hey look, yellow dye. What? I'm gonna just take these at this point, since I now actually have some storage. Yay! Beetroot! I say yay beetroot, and like if Sparkles, you know, Captain Sparkles were to hear that, he'd go, "What's wrong with you?" He said that in one of his streams recently. Like, not that specifically, but like he said something about beetroot. He was like, "Why would you want beetroot?" Something like that. And I was like, because red dye and farmer trades. Red dye and farmer trades. That's why you would want it. That's a block of sand. That's smooth stone. That's a block of sand. Maybe there wasn't a chest that had wool in it.
Hendrik, here is your reminder from Renee. Take out recycling. Hendrik, here is your reminder.
That thing's still going off out here. Hey, I thought that I was pretty sure there was a wool. Cool. Oh, cauldron for the leather worker. Lectern for the librarian. And that. There it is. Flower pouch. Oh, cool. So it really is just, it stores everything, like all of the flowers. It doesn't, I don't think it stores the petals. It does not. But that does show me what I'm missing at least. Cyan, brown, green, pink, and light blue, I want to say. Cool. I mean, we're gonna need all of them eventually, so it would be good of me to look into getting everything. Cyan, brown, green, pink, light blue. Floral fertilizers. Light gray petals. White petals. Orange petals. Magenta petals. Light gray petals. This is kind of nice. Might consider this. That's the other thing. Like, I've been making the pack. that pack that I'm working on. But I've been like, I don't really know what to do for rewards. And I don't know, that seems pretty good. Just a couple of like petals and then some full fertilizer for each. That does give us 16 extra fertilizer though, so maybe maybe we can get some of the flowers we're missing. Got it. Nailed it. And grab the living stone. Gonna need more than that though. And that's gonna be the problem. Is getting more living stone than what we got there. $22 chops. Good lord, that tree is big. 26 chops. I mean, I do have an iron axe, I suppose. Tree chop is an interesting mod. I don't think I've ever played a mod pack with tree chop. Usually it's just like ore excavator or hey, pink petals. Oh, and it's not they're going into the flower pouch automatically, so they're not directly counting towards the quests immediately offhand. That's funny. That's alright. We'll get it. I know which ones that I needed, so cyan. Need to create more spaces that they can spawn at. Purple, another cyan. That is really handy actually, the seed pouch. Or the flower pouch or whatever. Light gray, light blue. Don't have brown yet, and I don't think I've gotten green either. If I have, I don't remember seeing them anyway. Brown! Yeah. I just need green. Green's the only one I still need. Otherwise, we got everything. So, let me utilize these quests and their floral fertilizer rewards to keep attempting to get green. Meanwhile, I can sit here and keep hold of everything else as well. That one looks more orange than brown, but that's probably just the shaders. Oh, good lord. I've got 2 left. It is refusing to give me the green. Welp. I think that's it. I think that's all of them. Oh, hey, green. Never mind, we good. There's some green. That was why it was refusing to give it to me. Because the green was like right there. You know? Definitely. Yep. Green. That's 100% the reason. And not that I was just getting bad RNG. Cool. Well, that gives us all of the petals. And having all of the petals gives us the ability to do pretty much everything. Over time, anyway, you know? It's not like, oh, now we can just immediately do all the things and get the highest tier stuff or anything, you know? It's more like, now that we have everything, now we can do the things to get all of the stuff eventually. And the main thing that we're going to need is plenty of logs, which we have the spruce logs, and a bunch of, like, regular stone. Aconite seeds. Don't know what those are. Where did that bone meal go? Where'd I put that? I suppose it would be up here, right? Because it's all sorting by name. Oh. There's some black flowers here. Bone meal? I didn't use it all up. I didn't think I did. Anyway. Maybe I did. Maybe I just didn't realize that I used it all up. I thought I had 6, didn't I? I only used 4. I thought. I thought I should have 4 left. But I don't see the other 4 in here at all. Not in my backpack. Weird. I'm looking at everything that I have 4 of. But I don't see it. I'm not seeing any more bone meal, so maybe I used it all up and just didn't realize. It's fine. Bone meal's not overly difficult to get your hands on. Not when you have iron ingots and wood. Because we can make 2 hoppers. And then with the hoppers, I need to make, whoops, actually, this. Two barrels. And then I think the composter itself is all slabs. That? Yes. Cool. Whoop, it's nighttime. This village does look really well lit up on the map. So it might not be too big of a deal. There we go. 1 automatic composter. Now the main thing that we need to do is either get leaves, seeds, or saplings. What option do I want? I don't know, but I won't put those in there either way. Oh wait, that's right, I have, okay, never mind. I forgot I had all of my flowers in the flower pouch, and so I was trying to think of ways to get more flowers. I was like, I don't want to use all of my white flowers. I've only got the 4 petals. No, we're good. I have everything in here, and I'm just a dumb bucket. Winter has come. Okay. Mandrake seeds don't count as seeds. Good to know. Good to know. That gives me all of that. And then we do that. And then we do this. And now we just gotta get some stone. Wow, we've already been going for 4 hours. Holy frick, dude. Like, seriously. I really could just play Minecraft all day and I wouldn't even realize that freaking 2 hours have gone by, let alone freaking 4. Let alone 12. A freaking 10-hour stream from Monday. Just completely ridiculous. Like, so dumb, dude. This is an important item to carry around. Yeah, I suppose I can work on that right now. Where is my cobblestone? There we go. Give me a furnace. Kind of figured I was gonna have to start breaking that stuff eventually. But it's okay, I can just put the lantern back. Well, I mean, I have 2 cobblestone, so I need more than that. And I sure as heck am not gonna get freaking silk touch right now, so... might as well just freaking go ahead and get some cobblestone. Gonna need way more than that. I just wanted to go ahead and get this, like, started. Speaking of torches, I keep carrying these health flasks and not carrying torches. Also, I should probably make an iron shovel. I don't know where my, like, already built torches went. I am so bad at freaking inventory management. Like, I swear I have regular torches. Obviously, I have prison torches, but I swear I had some regular torches still left. But I don't see them now. It's fine. Also, this should be in this slot. And we got a common iron shovel with dig speed, durability, and regular speed down. Does that mean that I, like, walk slower if I'm holding the shovel? If I do, it's not by much. It is not a noticeable decrease. So, there's that. gonna need glass, so I figure I might as well go ahead and mine some of the sand down. Figure I'll flatten, not like completely, but I'll like dig a couple layers out of this like hill here, just in general, not just from the sand, but in general, so that it's kind of a bit flatter. Does Podzol spread? I don't think it does. So all of this is just going to become dirt. Oh boy. I probably am going to want like a better shovel than this common iron shovel. Log. Oh my gosh. Freaking just place the blocks down. The frick is that way up there? There's so many weird things. It's like strange structures that I've never seen. Was that an airship? I don't think it was. It was made out of stone brick, whatever it is. So I don't think it's like an airship necessarily. It's just whatever it is, first, like it's way the heck up there. Also, I love these little like clouds in the shader. Like I really like the clouds in the shader pack. There's also like that, and then like there's another floating island. I don't remember where. It was like over that way or something, I think. But there's just so many things around here that I've like never even seen before. I'm just like, what the heck is it? There we go. Cobblestone. Minecraft Breath of the Wild. Something like that. Freaking. Sometimes I feel like I need Sheikah Towers in Minecraft. Then maybe I would be able to know freaking where I am and where I'm going. You know? What? Oh. My cat is sleeping on my computer. Lead ore. Oh, mining, mining, mining. Raw lead. Don't mind if I grab the coal. I want to check something. Is the... Ah! That would help. Maybe. I was like, aha! I have the brightness all the way down. But it's also just that hardcore darkness is a thing. Which I love. I'm a big fan of the hardcore darkness because it makes things nice and dark. I mean, I've mentioned it before, but like, it's just one of the things that I really hate is when YouTubers just like refuse to like put lights down, like put torches down. I'm like, first off, freaking, it stops mobs from spawning. Like, what you do? Like, what the heck? Like, why would you not put torches down to begin with? Like, it only benefits you in every way. You know? But then it's like, YouTubers will be like, I can see what I'm doing. It's like, okay, but... And then you get Captain Sparkles, you know, who's like, I don't like it when mod packs add hardcore darkness, because then I can't modify the gamma so that you can all see. I'm like, then put torches down. Like, that's the whole point. We mod pack developers put hardcore darkness in our packs so that you actually have to put torches down so that we can see. Freaking, like, it's not a hard concept. And it just, like, bewilders me, the idea of, like, even without it being dark, you know? Like, putting down torches is just good, because then not only can you see, not only then can everybody else see, but then freaking, like, mobs don't spawn on you. There's like so many ore here that I'm just, I don't know what to do about it. You know? Ooh, Peridot out of the sapphire. Like, I'm about to break my freaking iron pickaxe here. Yep, there goes. There. Now that block of water can freeze over. I don't know why I keep thinking that is my house. Again. But yeah, it always, like, confuses me. It's like, you know, I want to be able to see. It's like, then put torches down. I want the viewers to be able to see. Then put torches down. Like, just get into the habit of good torch placement, you know? Oh, but then they're not gaming. yeah. The game is, if they put torches down, mobs don't spawn, and now the game is too easy. That's the way it is. I don't know. That's just not my viewpoint. Like, stuff doesn't have to be hard to be fun. Like, that's just how it is. Like, you can have something that's fun and it doesn't have to be, like, impossible. I don't know. I don't get it myself. I'm sure that it makes sense to the people who feel that way. I'm sure it's not that they're just like trolling themselves as well, because that doesn't make sense to me either. But it's just like, you don't have to struggle in the game. You know? Like, you can have fun and not be like struggling to do all the things in the pack and the game and the, you know, like, it's okay to just enjoy the game for what the game is. Welcome to my hardcore all stone world with hunger and thirst mods. If I can survive 30 days. Right? And don't get me wrong, like, I do understand. Like, oh, I want to do something more challenging. Like, in this, couple of, in this series, or, I want to challenge myself to do this thing, and like that, like, I get that, It's like, I've played this game 100 times. Let's see if I can now play it like with this, self-imposed harder challenge thing, just to see if I can. Like, I get it, I really do. But not every game needs to be that try-hard. Like, when you're just casually playing a game, you can just enjoy the game. I don't know, maybe I'm just weird, because I just like, enjoying the game for the game. I do feel like that sometimes, where it's like, I must just be the weirdest person, because I just enjoy playing the game. I don't need these extra, like, super hard, make the game impossible, like, things. What was it that I needed? It was in this. Well, I still need the standard traveler's backpack, apparently. It hasn't, like, registered that. Nor has it hasn't registered my use of a waystone either. Even though I've both held a waystone and I've used the waystone. Like, I don't know if I need to do these to unlock anything else here. But still. Spellbinding table. Which I don't know if I'll need that. Oh, nope, I can't make that yet. It was something to do with... Not that. What was it? Oh, pin. I don't need a pin. Find the discs. Here's the modded discs. Here's the Minecraft vanilla discs. Gravedigger. I need to get a brush for that. Cell crafter. That's what I was after. Cell crafter. Copper, monster soul, monster cells, crafting table, book and quill. So, one, I need another crafting table. Two, I already had another crafting table. Three, I need some squid. Squid. Frickin' that squid got away from me. Like, that squid was just like, I'm a fly, I'm a swim way over here, and you won't touch me. Like, look at this. Like, how did you manage to get that far away? Ooh, calamari. God, I've gotten so used to having the freaking auto feeder. On my backpack in Township Tales that I just keep forgetting that hunger is even a thing I have to, like, contend with. A lot of the water is getting frozen over by the winter. Okay, so now the issue comes. I don't have any feathers. I just realized I don't have any feathers. So I need to get some chickens. I either need to get some chickens or I just need to get some feathers. I'm just not entirely sure where to find chickens is the thing. Whoa! That's a meteorite, I think, from AE. This is a gravel beach. I think I need stone, or I need a diamond pick for that. I'm also a little curious to, like, travel down the train path here. and see like whose base is like connected to the other side of that. But yeah, I need to get some feathers. What I also need is to eat something. Like in real life, I meant. That is so high up there. And that, I think this is whatever that like stone thing is. I think this was the floating island that I was seeing before. I don't know what these are. Like, I don't think they're the villagers. I really need to get some kind of like scaffolding. Like, I need to find some bamboo so that I can make some scaffolding. What the frick? Why is everything on fire over here? When did this happen? I mean, it must have been recent. Either that or fire tick is off. One of the two. Mob griefing is definitely on. Which is going to make things interesting. Hey, this is an online, you know, server run by other people, and they play differently than I usually play myself. That's totally fine. I just gotta sometimes remember that, you know, some things around here are gonna be different from like my own usual play, like my own usual world. Fire tick is definitely off, which doesn't surprise me too much because that can be a major cause of lag. So like I would usually turn fire tick off on like a server. Not even like to kind of avoid like major like griefing or anything, but just in general. peat mud. Prison stone. Oh, is this another like dungeon? Oh look, a sheep. 2048 by 1024. So that is a different one than ours. Well, it might not be a bad idea to go and explore that. But first, there's a lot of coal here. And easy access to a lot of blocks. Soul soil. Blackstone. Server restart in 5 minutes. Ooh. Alright. So in 5 minutes, we will be taking a momentary break, I suppose. I don't know how often the server restart is. Don't know if they're having to restart because of something, or if it's like, you know, you do like a daily like server maintenance sometimes. Well, usually it's like weekly for MMOs, I suppose. But, you know, server maintenance, shutting it down, letting the server rest for a few minutes before you bring it back up. That way the because computers gotta rest, you know. I cannot mine through this. This is all obsidian. So I was right. I do need a diamond pick. I do have the resources for a diamond pick. So maybe we'll make one later. But also, I am kind of wondering, like, you know, we have been going for 4 hours. You know, maybe this server restart would be a good reason to stop for the day. Because I literally can just play this forever. You know? Besides which, I do kind of need to get back on and fate grind. In FF14. Yeah, Minecraft is easily one of those games you just turn your brain off and just play. And for somebody with ADHD like me, like, I will just completely forget about life. Like, in general, when I'm playing, because I'll just get so engrossed. Like you. Yeah. Yep. ADHD gang over here. You know? Server will restart in a few minutes at 5. Okay. Got it. So it is. It's it sounds like it's an every 12-hour thing. By the sounds of it. With the way that Alan there just said. Yep, just to refresh. Makes sense. Hey, you know, if there's something that makes me have to stop playing at some point, that's a good way to get me to stop playing. You know? Like, it's a good way to get me to go do life things. It's like, alright, you're gonna just stop playing now. It's like, oh, I guess I'm gonna stop playing now. That's the issue I have most with Township Tales, is that there's nothing to stop me from playing. So I just keep playing. It's not the plan, but if it helps. Yeah. No, I'm aware that that's not like the intended purpose. But it's a good it's good. Like it's like, hey, okay, I guess, you know, maybe I should stop playing. Well, we have been going here for, you know, 4 hours. And a 4-hour video is much easier to upload than an almost 12-hour video. So maybe since the server has to restart, maybe this is a good spot to stop at for today. There will still be more Township Tales as well, at least for now. You know, this isn't replacing Township Tales, it's just an extra series. It does kind of mean that I have 2 Minecraft series going, but honestly, I've kind of been getting into this idea of just mostly doing Minecraft. I know that, like, I don't know how many people are that into, you know, like how many of my previous followers are into that, but, like, playing anything and everything just does not get you viewers. You know, that's what I'm saying. But yeah, pack is good. I'll definitely do more of the series. You know, as long as the server's available. And as long as I'm, you know, having fun, so. Should be back up. Alrighty. Yeah, I do need to actually get off and do some other things, so I think even though the server is back up and I could hop back on, I think I'd still prefer to hop out. But I'll keep this, what is it, 8 o'clock? I'll keep in mind that the server goes down at 8 for a moment. For like future streams of this too. So. But yeah, I guess if you're watching the VOD on YouTube, I hope you've enjoyed. Feel free to subscribe. Come on out, twitch.tv/SereneInc, where you can see these streamed live. And I'll see you all next time. Oh, and I have to... I feel bad because I just updated my, like, VTuber reference. I have to update it again because I actually just did like a change. I don't know if anybody's noticed it, but my eyes are different. They're not the default Vroid eyes anymore, so. But that's just, that's not related to this. That's just other stuff. So yeah, if you've been staring at my avatar going, something seems different. Yes, my eyes are literally different. Today. Like, I literally just did this today. Anyway, I'll see you all next time. Bye-bye.